Guys, have you fed Jerry yet? I am totally not being held at gunpoint to say this. Totally.
$106.
Those are numbers. It's still wild to me that there's people with over 100 now. Like, that's just a lot. I can't deal with it. You know, I don't know if I ever really looked at that Super Valis box art. That tiger is just kind of scary a little bit, right? This is the part of the NSO streams where I point out other box arts instead of the one I'm playing. Wow, it was only released in Japan. Wario has dropped a bucket on poor Mario's head, and now he can't see! Oh, Luigi's in this game? Nice. Finally. Luigi gets to be in a video game. Wow. About mouse controls. Yeah, I actually found a USB mouse today, so hopefully it's not going to be as uncomfortable as trying to use the Joy-Con 2. The plot is pretty silly. Yeah, I mean, Mario just got a bucket on his head. Can you believe it? I know I can't. There it is. The bucket. Wow. Give me high speed. What does this even mean necessarily? I don't know. Yoshi looks to be in great distress for some reason. This is some Yoshi's Cookie sprite art. You know what I mean? Oh, it's walk speed. I'll just... it's fine. Wow! Level select! Front-facing Yoshi. Oh no! Wiggles gets to watch in horror. You hate to see it. Press button. What is Luigi doing? He's just standing there. Mario, go this way. I see. Oh, this is a smidge awkward. Thank you, Luigi! Press button! If you dare. Mario, you dumb, stupid idiot. Luigi is here to move the bucket. That is true. Hooray! Luigi has an important role in this video game. Something about the movement in this is strange. Oh. I have hit these. Assaulting Luigi doesn't do anything. To the shock and awe of no one in particular. Okay, we got an amount of shenanigans. An amount. A smidge. Yeah, it would be Mario's bucket, but it's not. Click the coin block, please. These are gonna be on some sort of timer, aren't they? Oh, they are on a very short timer, in fact. I would not have expected it to be as short as it was. Mario getting stun-locked from falling is a bit of a problem, too. My biggest problem immediately is the mouse cursor doesn't move very good. Break of the blocks! Get destroyed, blocks! Oh. Sorry. It doesn't last very long. I don't like that it's very short. It just kind of makes things a little awkward. I don't know how to describe it. It's like jittery and imprecise. It's less the speed. Luigi, help! I'm not sure what DPI stands for. My mouse is in a strange position and I don't have time to adjust. The little clunk when Mario hits a wall is very fun. Okay, this is a level of all time. This is definitely a level. What? I clicked. What do you mean? I actually clicked. This game has game overs, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that. If I've lost, like, all my progress, I'm not particularly thrilled at this, state of affairs. No, I didn't, but I lost all of my score. It's a good thing I don't care about score. Hey, this time my click worked. Oh, what is this? Why is there a little Sparky in here? That's right, Mario. Fall! I can no longer click. Once Luigi has been reached, clicking is now illegal. I didn't notice the coin block until... Okay, hit Wario. Bonk. Okay. I've discovered the Bonk Wario minigame. Mario watches as violence occurs. That's right. Dang it, he's in the background. Ugh. Push button. Also, did I just get a game over on straight up the last level? That's pretty cool. I can't even go back. The heck is the point? Welcome to the Yoshi Zone. I've seen this background in ROM hacks. Okay. Oh, why do we have egg? Okay, so Mario's in control of the camera, by the way, which I think is strange. Mario, you're supposed to... Can I pause it? I don't know how I would do that. The mouse has, like, 2 whole buttons. Okay, well, see, now we're introducing stars. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get those. I don't think the SNES mouse had a scroll wheel. This is kind of before that time. Okay, I can turn Mario around. It just didn't work like the one time I tried. Hooray! Hey, there's Luigi. I was wondering. There are now stars to collect. Truly a fate worse than death. I don't know how you get that, but... Whoa, does Mario get fall damage? Mario, turn around. Stupid! Stupid plumber! I have discovered Luigi. The discovery of Luigi. How do you get that star that's like way up there? What the heck? I have no idea. There are hidden blocks. I hate that. Pidget? Oh boy. Why is Pidget here? Well, meanwhile, the scrolling of this seems pretty good. So I don't know why the fairy feels weird and jittery. These springs, like, bounce you up through blocks or something? Like, I don't know what that's about. Sorry, you can't touch Pidget. You will die. Ow. I don't know if there's a reason at all to touch. Mario, you doofus. Absolute badoofus. No, Mario, come back! I didn't mean it! Get the star, Mario! This would be so much easier if Mario, had, you know, hands. Sadly, he doesn't. Alright. So, very dangerous coin. That's cool. The very dangerous coin. This is a level. Bonk. That's right, Mario. Come over here! Get the stars! Okay. The camera doesn't pan enough. And precision is extremely difficult. I think that's just my big problem here, is it's like the precision available in this game is not very good. You know, this would be like literally better if it was like a DS game. I remembered seeing a star down here. I did! Oh. I missed one because gravity has already occurred. I mean, to be fair, this is kinda sorta almost what Mario vs. Donkey Kong became. What is... I don't know what the mushroom means, nor do I understand how I get that star up there. Really? Alright. This is Omega level hyper dumb, especially because they're tiny. Oh, there's not even enough. Okay. Oh, it's more time. Okay. Fine. I will take it. The other star was, like, somewhere over to the right. Yeah? Yeah, it's there. I think this drops me where Luigi is. Not quite. No, Mario, you needed to turn around, buddy. Mario, you needed to turn around. Now you get to wander for eternity in darkness. I did not really need to fall down here, but it's fine. I think something with the precision has to do with the fact that the fairy stays, like, relatively to, like, the physical space in the level rather than, like, the screen. If that makes any sense. So I want Mario to be... How would I get both? I mean, it feels like I'd have to go and get the top one first and then double back and get that one. I guess. Then climb a ladder for 10 billion years until you reach Luigi. You know, I really wish the fairy was relative to the screen. Freaking help! I've clicked several times. No, Mario, get back here. You get points for clicking, by the way. You do in fact get points for clicking. Like, it's not hard to parse, per se, but I feel like it's what's making the movement feel somewhat imprecise. Also, what up with World 1 and just not basically giving any lives whatsoever? I guess there's a hidden block or something, because I don't know how I would get that star. Unless that star is affected by gravity, same problem. I like how just randomly Pidgeot comes back in this game. Ow! Oh, you are affected by gravity. Weird. Yo, Mario, just stay there for a second. Whoa, Mario, you can fit through one-tile gaps? Why? I would not have expected that. Okay, well... I've made this extremely problematic. Which is to say, now I have to deal with this, which I wouldn't have had to previously. This just became super awkward. I wish my clicks would work. Mario, go that way. The timer's about to go into the red, and I don't know what that means. Speaking of going into the red, I'm about to. What is going on here? There's a tiny spring! Look at the tiny spring! Wow. Why did they make these tiny? Why did they do that? Help! Help! I wished greatly to click, but I couldn't. Literally, how am I supposed to... The camera is, like, shoving me down. Okay, alright. This is where I'm losing patience a little bit. No! Okay. This is where the imprecision really becomes a problem. It wouldn't let me do... The amount of times I clicked is... Well, it would be a problem because I have to, like, pick up the controller to use, like, rewinds and such. I didn't want... Mario, please, can you... I can't even save you. I don't know why I even tried. This is a terrible, thing that has just occurred. Alright, Mario is now safe. Mario is once again safe. For a time. You know, oh, actually, I can't even go over there now that I look at it. Mario, you absolute butt. Alright, we're... Freaking heck, butt fart. Everything was fine until Mario just decided bad things. Let me click, please. Let me click, please. Oh my gosh. This became, like, aggressively terrible, extremely quick. Okay, yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. I am clicking as much as I can. Okay. No more of this nightmare-scape. Goodness. If the rest of the game is gonna be like this, yeah. I don't know what's going on over here. This is not how you approach Luigi. I need to get down to that spring, I think. I need to get, like, way down, I think. Maybe? Alright, well, fall to your death, Mario. No, please hit Mario. Please, I beg of you. Wowie. Hit Wario! Get exploded. Mario, you dumb, stupid idiot. Okay, well, that was level 2. There was a random arbitrary difficulty spike in there for no reason whatsoever. I've seen this art in ROM hacks also. Oh good, the timer blocks are back. I had momentarily forgotten about their existence. Mario, why are you barrel? I didn't realize there was a star up there, or at least I forgot. When I click on thing, please activate, I beg of you. Luigi, get this dang barrel off my head. What are you even doing? Timer blocks. The end. Help? Okay, well, you know what? That worked. That's fine. I didn't need that anyway. I clicked. I promised to you that I did. I promise! Pidget is here for some reason. Ow! The noise Pidget makes is very fun. Fall into the depths, Mario! I don't know if I can get that star, actually. Well, it is the punishment I deserve for my crimes. Why did I even click this? Thank you, Luigi. You are my savior. The spring is back. Like it never left. Well, I tried to click it. I tried, I promise. Help? Oh, you know what? Mario's actually safe here. Mario cannot escape the overwhelming power of the spring. I clicked video game. Don't do this to me. Hey Luigi, what are these L in a circle blocks about? Did you make those? This looks fun. Do the sides of spikes hurt? I don't know the answer to this. Of course they do. I clicked. I promise to you that I did. I clicked. I wanted to try to get the star, but it was not meant to be. Alright, what am I looking at here? I will break every block. Every block will be broken today. I've done it! Looks like Mario can just turn around as soon as he falls, but then I don't get the star. So what's the point? Well, actually, it kind of looks like I would need to go get this one and then drop down over here to get this one, because otherwise how else am I even going to get up there? Tis weird. Me clicking on a thing? Unheard of. That was a smidge awkward. Just a smidge. I clicked. Game, I need you to recognize that I clicked. Oh, there's small timer blocks? You shouldn't have. No, like, actually, you shouldn't have. Why did you? The big ones are already bad enough. I promise to you that I clicked. I promise you I clicked. Alright. That's just kind of some nonsense. I mean, go get the star. You might as well. Yeah, I can't even get Luigi from down here. I've got to go up the dang block zone. I've made a careless mistake. What is this? Other than egregious. Weirdly, this didn't go as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know what that star is about, but I kind of hate it. This is like a Donkey Kong level. Well, good. Mario's up here, where no remorse will be granted. Can you believe it? You perhaps should. Alright. Luigi's just over there, and... the end. Luigi's just over there. The end. I need to get to this middle spring here, I think. Which... I guess means I need to get over to the bottom left spring. I guess. If you're into such a thing. The amount of times I have clicked. Oh, this is gonna bounce me 5 miles upward, so that's cool. I clicked. No, I clicked, but then I unclicked, apparently. No, this ain't gonna work either, because Mario's gonna land on that. I don't know why I thought that would work. I promised to you that I did the click motion. I promise. I don't know what happens if you run out of time. I imagine you just die. Because, you know, that's just what this game is. Okay. What are we even doing with our lives? I don't remember where falling down leads me. It's here. Where I kind of don't want to be. I don't know where I wish to be. Mario, can you please... I need to cross the threshold. But I clicked, I promised that I did. Ugh. Okay, alright, that's fine. We're just gonna go all the way up here. No, it's fine, just miss everything, Mario. Who even cares? Finally, I am here. This is just getting a little bit silly. Ding dong. Nope, sorry, incorrect. My favorite part about this is the fact that, I can't be on the square I want to be on, because I am locked to where Mario's camera is. Thank you. Hit Wario! If you dare. Yeah, this game is not being very nice to me. Level 4! Are we gonna introduce ice physics? Oh no, that Rex! Pipe. Oh, there's a bat now. Luigi, what are you doing in the frozen tundra? Oh, I can kill the bat. Good! Oh, these are timers. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Where was the fourth star? I don't remember. It's fine. Mario must walk 50 miles to the spring. I don't know what's going on over there. Some shenanigans. These bats perfectly spaced out such that they will run into Mario. Mario, I kind of wanted you to go the other way, but sure. Time to farm points by rapidly clicking the blocks. Dang it, Mario. Thought you would turn around, but you didn't. Yeah, me too. Well, I wanted to get the star, but I guess I won't. Yeah, I know I can bonk him on the elevator, I don't know. For some reason, my brain interpreted, like, oh, he's gonna turn around, it's fine. I don't know why I thought this. This is just the bat level. The new gimmick is bats. Well, to be fair, Mario can't see. Oh, did I miss my chance to get that? No, I didn't. Mario's legs are shattered. Good! Deserved. You know, the pipe is clearly not on that hard if it's falling off while you're falling off a ledge. I'm just saying. But see, now I want that star. Because it's easy enough to get. It's just there. Many coins. What is with these levels and making Mario walk the entire horizontal length of the level before anything happens? What's up with that? This is just the new trend now. I like how I accidentally hit both of those blocks, by the way. I was not intending to do such. Tunk. Go to Luigi, Mario! Luigi's only purpose in this game is to lift object. Just realized we're in the Super Mario World bonus stage. I have clicked. Can you imagine? Clicking? Please click Mario at any point. I wish for you to do. I don't know if clicking the star really does anything. I think it gives me points, actually. Well, no, I think clicking the star gives points. I haven't been super paying attention to what's been giving points, but I thought I saw it go up. I thought. Yeah, I get like 100 points for clicking it. Mario, can you, like... Yeah, well, whatever. I've earned this star. I didn't mean to actually hit Mario, but sure. I've done it! Luigi, help! Are we gonna do anything about that Rex at any point? Or is it just dead? Luigi, why are you on the other side of the spike pit? Why couldn't you just be anywhere else, bro? Oh, sorry, my toe touched the wing of a bat. Silly me. I wished so much at any point to click Mario a second time. Sorry, it can't be done. I had no real reason to do most of what I was trying to do there. I'm not even sure how you get that star. Oh, there's invisibles. Of course there's invisibles. Bang! Bang! That's what the bats say. This one's like kind of free. As far as star collecting goes. Why are there moss blocks now? What is moss block? Are these those sticky blocks from the Mario ROM hacks where you can't jump? Oh, of course. A great number of bats exist in this level. That's just dangerous. I think I killed all the bats, so Mario's just kind of freely walking to the end. Where is that spike ball from? First of all, why is there a spike ball? There's already spike graphics. Why is there a spike ball? Oh, okay, that's why there's a spike ball. Oh, I see. I solved the puzzle on accident. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted, thank you. Yeah, gosh, freaking hitting Mario is so easy to do when I don't want to. Well, I'm not getting the star. Okay, well, I wanted Mario to freaking turn around before getting on the ladder, but he sure didn't. Oh, I'm up here now. I didn't want to be up here, actually. What? Sorry, my attention was elsewhere. Alright. This has an incredible amount of potential for danger, which is why I didn't click Mario when I wished to. That's some nonsense there. A great many bats live here. Straight up one-ups, huh? How do you even get there? I guess you would have to get on the spring on the left and then drop down? I guess. I wanted it to do most of the things. I, however, didn't do most of the things. Oh. The assault of the great many bats, and also their hitboxes are very large. Oh man, you're making me go all the way back around. It's just kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, going straight to Luigi does sound appetizing. Yeah, how do I get over there? I don't know if I really do. I'm just curious more than anything, but I don't really see how I get over there. Oh yeah, thank you for turning Mario around. There's probably some invisible blocks somewhere. I don't know. Hit Wario! Get bonked. Alright, halfway through the game. How is the game? Incredibly imprecise. I've seen this also in ROM hacks. Man, ROM hacks love these backgrounds. Okay, we got, something on the ceiling. Cuddle Bomb? Is that you? You remember hating these things. That's a good sign for me. Oh, sorry. Them dying has a hitbox. Silly me. Freaking... Freaking... Oh, okay. Well, I unavoidably cannot get away from Luigi. I don't know how you get that star. I guess I would have had to turn around. That is obvious now in hindsight. Oh, they can be sideways now? Just immediately? Sideways. Alright. This is some very, Chrono Trigger prehistoric music. Oh, good. We're repurposing the timer blocks. My favorite. I want to go across the block bridge. Oh, I'm glad that the timer ended just in time. That was pretty good. I've done it! Luigi! Help! Hmm, I see. If you say so. I think I wanted not to knock that one down, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't. Oh, I missed, but you know what? It worked out. Wow, that looks like a nightmare. No thanks. I'm suddenly remembering that one boss fight in Bowser's Inside Story. You know the one, right? I don't have to explain it any further than that, right? What do I do here? Actually. Oh, I can destroy projectiles. Okay. I wanted to hit it, but it didn't happen. Sorry, that hit the gap between your head and the fire. You know what I mean. This is a silly little level. Yes, the trash guy. He drops the trash can and it's like what, Luigi's head, I think? Or is it either of them? I don't remember. And starts throwing thwomps. You have to jump to delay your movement. You know what I'm talking about. I wanted to... I wanted... No more legs for you, Mario! Mario does not deserve legs. I'm surprised that didn't just immediately murder me. Press the button! Sorry. Press button! You know, it just occurred to me, this game was only released in Japan. There's, like, no Japanese text in this game at all. Luigi is downstairs. No, going that way doesn't really help me, does it? Hello, Luigi. Hold on, I have to go this way. Oh, what? How do I go anywhere? Heck. Yeah, I know. I need to get to that third spring somehow. I don't think I'm gonna have time for that anymore. No, that's not gonna help anyone. Man, if only Mario could jump. Sorry, you've run out of time, stupid. Mario ran out of air in his dumb jar. Please? No. That doesn't help me either. I think I need to do that, but not that. This is dumb. By the way. Okay, cool. Random, obtuse, roundabout way to get to Luigi. Alright, welcome to the gauntlet. Wow. No, I want the attempt. But you have to freaking move the stupid fairy because it's not tied to the dumb stupid camera. Ugh. See, that was easy. I don't get the star, though. It's what I deserve. can toggle their aim? That's weird. Why? Hitting these enemies previously has done nothing. Just making up the rules as we go. Luigi has been encased. Not really, but... You really do just want to send Mario into the least convenient of locations, don't you? I'm not sure I understand why this 1-up is difficult to get. Spoiler alert, it's not. Again, I do have to ask, why did World 1 just not give you any lives? Like, there's so many of them these days, because now the stars are here. There were no stars in World 1. Also, ironically, World 1 was better because it was a single screen. Yeah, well, I got a game over in the tutorial and nowhere else. Granted, I'm cheating with restore points, but like... You know... Oh no, Mario, your toe got on fire! Gosh heck. I keep forgetting Mario's just gonna uncontrollably go on the ladder. He can't help it! He's addicted! Where was that other star at, even? I don't actually remember. Oh, I see. I am the fool. Bonk. Oh no, Mario, that hit your head. Sadly, this jar isn't fireproof. I don't know why. I feel like it would be only advantageous for it to be fireproof. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, what do you mean? Watch out, Luigi! You're gonna get shot! Hit Wario. Just hit him. Show him who is the boss. Remember that brief period in time where Wario had, like, a plane? I feel like Wario explodes as soon as you hit the end of the third row. Well, it keeps blowing up. Name a game where Wario has this plane and it doesn't explode. It's like the Mario series halberd. That thing always explodes. Welcome to Underwater! There's a jellyfish on your head. Okay. Sure. This allows Mario to breathe. I don't know what these blocks are, but I'm terrified. Oh, the whole set goes away. Okay. Oh, the everything goes away. They just completely toggle. That's less scary. Alright. Oops. I hit it too early. You are free from the jellyfish, Mario! Thanks to Luigi. Okay, now there actually are just blue. There's gonna be multiple colors later. It's just gonna happen. Bang. Mario, come back here. There's Luigi, hanging out, breathing, water. Okay, that's a mild issue in the sense that... Hold that thought. I want to go back up there. See, I'm like, oh, I can just hang out in that one spot. No, you can't, because Mario's in control of the camera. We're playing multiplayer New Soup or whatever. Hey, Luigi. I'm shocked that didn't harm me. I wanted... It doesn't really matter. I do have to just kind of do the whole level again. It's fine. Alright. I was about to say, how do I even get up there? It's completely blocked off. No, there's a spring. Okay, so they just toggle completely. Fair enough. Oh, you tricked me, Mario. Mario, you tricked me! Why would you do that? No, hold on, Mario. There's invisible blocks that allow me to do a fun little shortcut. That's right, you're trapped for eternity, you stupid urchin, or whatever you are. You fool. Luigi is at the bottom of the ocean, where he belongs. Mario, please fall faster. These urchins are extremely danger. Beyond the mortal realms of danger. Hooray! For a one-up. Hi, Luigi. I have once again gotten a jellyfish on my head. I like to think that between every single level, Wario swoops in and throws a jellyfish on Mario's head. Or whatever other object. This is confusing, because all the stars below are gonna, like, continue to go down. I want it to swap before the urchins hit the underpass. This is just a silly little level. There are more coins on the other side. Yes! Mario, why'd you turn around? I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't, I promise! How come this fairy character never came back? Was she not important enough to the Mario lore? Why isn't she in the Mario movie? Well, this is mildly annoying. You did it! You won! Time to perish. By the way. I got really lucky there. What am I actually supposed to do here? Other than cry. I mean, obviously I was supposed to do some stuff before Mario got anywhere near here, but... Wow, this is a terrible little setup that you just kind of don't have time to really deal with. Oh, you gotta make me do it again, huh? That's super rad and fun. I was gonna say, Mario, please turn around. I'm begging you. Mario, please turn around. Now, for a second there, I thought we had green blocks. No, that's just the coin block again. This is like a much easier gimmick than most of the other gimmicks that have occurred. So I'm a little surprised this is in World 6. Bam. Hooray! Ah, here we go. This is the obligatory switch block maze level. Yeah, I saw that immediately. That's stupid, but kind of funny. I am shocked that didn't harm me. But that did. Because this one urchin came down to hang out when I kind of didn't want it to. Go through my spiral maze to get to me, Mario! If you dare! Says Luigi. Alright. Got some kind of shenanigans happening here. Oh, the hiccups, they're here. Beware! I'm not overly sure how I would go up. Oh, sorry, you've been rejected. Oh, going down here ain't doing anything. Oops. Straight into the spikes like I wanted, exactly. Oops. Straight into the spikes like I wanted, exactly. But Mario, where are you going? I have no idea what's going on with the right side of the board. Which is to say the left side. I don't even know why I said right. My brain just exploded. Hit Wario. Just do it! Hit Wario! Yeah, I'm just saying, I think you get maximum coins if you get that third row right as he appears. We gotta go to Clouds! Cloud! Alright, Pidgeot has returned. Are these timed? I don't know what's going on, but I also missed Pidgeot. I guess these are timed, which is, terrifying. What? No, Mario, go back over there. Now we gotta do this again, because I missed you somehow on the very last click. There was more to the level, but I kind of just fell. These don't get used much? Good. I don't like them. I hate them, in fact. Freaking Mario, you get away, and then I have to go corral you back. Ow! Hooray! Mario got his head in the clouds. Singular, actually. There's just one cloud. And it's smiling. You know, as you do. Remember when there was like a mushroom in one of these levels? I think it's strange that those haven't been in more than like one level. I don't remember seeing a single other level where those occurred. No, come back. No, don't touch Luigi yet! Do not do! Don't! There's like a little down there area that has no purpose, so that's fun. That's just there for fun. This is just a little bit silly. I don't know what up with these blocks, but I broke a good chunk of them. Hello, Luigi! Oh, that looks like a nightmare down there. What's going on down there? I hate it. Can I just walk all the way across? That'd be very funny. Not gonna happen, but it would have been very funny. Dead? Not quite. But someday... Oh, okay, well... I'm glad I missed Mario again, so that my timing can be bad. Speaking of, I don't know how I actually get that star. Maybe I didn't want to go where I did. I don't know. Boink. Oh, no, Mario, I wanted you to turn around at the last second, but you kind of didn't. Sorry, Mario has missed class today. Go. Give Luigi a hug. I don't know how I get the other stars, and I don't know if I care. Welcome to Pidget Party! What are we doing in this level? Oh, they're affected by gravity, are they? That's fun. Wow, there are just a lot of them. There are, in fact, a lot of them. Pidget Party is a very dangerous location. I want to turn Mario around. Mario, I will turn this car around as soon as you let me. That's a rude Pidget placement. No, Mario, if only you were facing the other direction, you probably would have fallen to Luigi. Instead, you didn't do that. A Pidget still exists somewhere. I wanted, but I didn't want enough, I guess. I just didn't want enough. Well, this looks like some kind of nightmare zone. They just had to put Luigi on a high ledge, didn't they? Oh, that's rude. You didn't have to do that. You actively decided to do that, though. What? I disagree. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. No, really, I do kind of remember when this was all one screen. I feel like them making it more screens, just kind of an active detriment. This is the part where Mario just kind of goes on his own and it's just fine. Oh, would this be 100% AFK? That's very funny if true. Yeah, wow, this times out super well. That's very funny. I wonder if that was on purpose or not. I mean, I don't think you can AFK getting all the stars, but... Whoa, a mushroom? Are those allowed? Oh, Mario, can you, like, fall to your death, please? No! Bad Mario! Bad! You're going to get scolded, Mario. How do you get anywhere? Do I need to, like, fall and time it somehow? Because, freaking Mario, can you, like... Wow. So... that's a nightmare and a half. I mean, I've done it. I can't even get that star anymore because I broke all the blocks. I don't even know why I endeavored to maybe try. Wow. Hello, Luigi. I can see your lower half. Well, this is a terrible little situation we got going on here. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's like a bunch of graphics happening. What is this level? What are we doing? Alright, well, we've got the Break-a-Palooza happening over here. There was definitely, like, another coin star, is what I meant to say. Over here somewhere? No, that was bad. I ruined it. I ruined it! I'm not actually sure how I would get it. It's fine. I'm gonna hit Wario now. I am maximizing my thievery. Maximization. Nice. Do I actually play as the other characters if, you know, I pick them? That'd be weird. Oh no, Mario, you gotta be an archaeologist now! Alright, well, the timers are back, my favorite. Pokey is here. Mario, I wanted you to turn around way quicker than you did. I don't know how you ever get that star. I guess you'd have to finagle it. But I didn't do that, so I guess I won't. Well then. Oh, I can, like, also hit it. I guess? Does it stay small and harmless forever? I mean, probably not if I actually, like, touch it, but... They do, however, make a funny noise. I don't know why I went for this one first. That was my terrible plan. Granted, several of these require me to just fall off and lose a bunch of time. But I want to do it. Because heck with my score. I did not want to hit you, Mario. I didn't want to. I didn't. Push button. There's a great number of little Sparkies around here today. No, go get it. Mario, go get it. No! Mario, you didn't go get it! Man. Mario, turn around instantaneously, please. Turn around the very moment I desire you to, please. I'm a little disappointed that when I looked at this level on the level select, I'm like, oh, we gonna go to the moon? No, it's a desert. Stupid. This ain't no Mario Odyssey. They didn't think of the moon yet. I don't know why I would break that. You know, I wanted to hit that, but I didn't. Stop hitting everything that isn't what I want you to hit. Let me guess, they're gonna be coming around. Of course they are. Well, goodbye, the other star. You will be missed. Watch out, Luigi. Here comes death. In fireball form. Oh. Well then. Ain't this just silly? No, Mario, you were supposed to go the other way. Uh-oh. Danger. Danger. Why did I even do any of that? I don't know. I've also failed to get one of the stars, and I'm not really sure how I would have gotten it exactly, but it's fine. It is fine. There's a great number of little Sparkies in that corner there. Why would I ever break that open? I probably have to go in there. That's probably what it is. Hmm. Yeah, I do need to, actually, because there's no other way to get over here unless there's invisible block. Naturally. Hmm. There's a great... I'm wondering if I can try to get them trapped over here. Sorry, let me, back it up a smidge. Good. I'm glad that they're just going along the ledge. That's what I wanted them to do. Alright. Trapped forever. Where's that other star? It was like over here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Mario, I didn't want to hit you. I wanted you to just fall to your death. You're making this annoying by just going all the way back around. I didn't want you to go that way, Mario. I didn't want you to go that way. Yeah, ding dong. Got it. The world of archaeology is very dangerous. Luigi, help! There's so many fire down there. Alright, this looks, questionable. You know, things would have worked out if I didn't miss Mario a handful of times there. Okay. You know what, I've decided this level seems like a nightmare, we're just gonna leave. Oh, speaking of nightmares, what's going on down there? Ugh. What is with these dang single blocks? I don't even want that star. I don't even want it! Oh, okay, just repeat performance, I guess. Now with the added benefit, if you go down, you get to go down again. Go into heaven, please. My favorite part is how I couldn't do much about that. Luigi, you didn't do anything about it! Man, the problem is it's off screen, so I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to wait. Very cool. Alright, welcome to Ladder Zone down there. I don't know what that's about. Why are we in Ladder Zone? I don't know. I'm also not really sure what the problem is, because, like, why would you not just seal off the fires forever? No more legs for you, Mario. No more legs for you again, Mario. Mario is not allowed legs. Traverse the ladder labyrinth, Mario, if you dare. This is such a strange one because I feel like the threat here is supposed to be these guys, but like... You could just seal them immediately and be in no danger ever. So I'm not sure I get it. Hit Wario. I'm doing it. Hitting Wario. He's being smacked with that hammer from Spirit Tracks. You know the one, right? I don't have to explain that reference. Good, because I won't. So, now what? Oh no! Secret level 9! I mean, to be fair, the thing said there were like 100 levels, so... Oh no! This might actually just straight up kill him. Alright, well... Welcome to Happy Fun Grassland. You should not feel welcomed. Dang it. It was poorly timed. What kind of noise is this piranha plant making? Whatever it is, it's making me sad. Can I please freaking hit the block that I want to hit at any point? I think that would be great. Sadly, it's a one-tile block, so therefore it is immediately terrible. I could have just dropped. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why this 1-up is, like, free. Mario, get freaking back here. Never lose track of your Marios, kids. Yeah, Peach walking slow seems weird to me. Likewise, Yoshi walking fast would probably be a nightmare. A nightmare that I ain't about. I tried to get over, but this mouse is incredibly imprecise. I've, lived. Oh. This is danger. Oh, Mario was actually a little bit safer than I thought he would be there. You know what? That star's not worth it. Alright, we got the fire snake hanging out over there. That's pretty good. I don't know where that thing's going. Probably somewhere terrible. Oh, Mario, you need to go down here. Seems like it's just going around that specific block. Sorry, my eye was not paying attention to where Mario was going. That was entirely on me. Ugh. This game really likes making you meander for a long time just to get to one specific spot. Dang it. I should have probably just hit these. Oh, sorry, that's too fast. So many of you. I should have taken care of you while I had any chance to do so. You're so imprecise. You're so imprecise. I want to hit the next one in line. I wanted Mario to not go this way, but he went this way anyway. I missed clicking him somehow. Yeah, sure. I did it! I got the star that I didn't need. Thank you for removing this plant life from my head, Luigi. Alright. Nonsense, got it. Where am I going? Well, I'll tell you where I wanted to go. It was not down. I will now want to go down. Maybe. I'm not sure that's useful to me, actually. Once again, it's another case of, like, sorry, because of the way the level is laid out, you have to go the long way. This whole setup is kind of meaningless because you can just fall down there and get the star, kinda. So, like, I don't really know what's going on there. No, Mario. Incorrect. Avoid every spring. They are the enemy. Until they're not. Let me guess, I have to restart absolutely everything because I went for that? Sure do. That star is Omega level hyper not worth it. Gosh dang it, I look away for a moment because I thought Mario would turn around. He wouldn't. Why would he do that? Mario, can't you just sense that your brother is nearby and just automatically home in on him or whatever? Like, come on. Be a pal. Be a bro. Be something other than what you are. I didn't hit the block somehow. How'd that happen? Terrible. Plan myself. Why would I do this? Mario, I wanted you to... Just go that way. I kind of need to go under you, actually, but... Timing that seems problematic. Is there a spring or something to get here? Because I don't know how you would get here otherwise. Mario, can you not? You are addicted to ladders. It's fatal, I'm afraid. Well, I've doomed myself to not getting that star. I've made a critical error in judgment. Please, can you hit the stupid block so that I can go anywhere? Come on, game. Hit the block! Why is this the hardest thing in the universe? Oh, because it's one tile blocks, and this is hyper level imprecise. This is such a neat idea for a game, and it's kind of being ruined by how very imprecise clicking on things is. Mario, freaking turn around. Please. That mushroom seems hyper not worth it. Mario, can you, like, turn around? Wow, alright, I guess I'm going this way. The one time there's not invisible blocks. I think my favorite part here is the fact that the fairy, like, turns around relative to Mario's position, which will sometimes make me miss. freaking... Again, this is like... Where's my dang touchscreen DS version of this game? I need to break that block at some point, but good luck doing that. Good luck doing that with the wonky, gosh dang hitboxes of everything. Oh, that's not good enough? That's cool. Please, Mario, be hit by my powerful thing. Alright, finally, the stars have aligned. I don't know what these blocks are for. Never mind, I know what these blocks are for. How do I deal with this? Very poorly, that's how. No, Mario, come back. Luigi, why are we in this nightmare-scape? Could we just not be? I think that would be great. What the heck is even going on down here? I can't believe Wario has done this. I kind of don't want to be up here, but I wasn't paying attention to where that spring was. Wow, that looks like some kind of nightmare zone down there. Why did Mario not do what I wanted him to do there? I don't know. Well, you know what? I missed, but it's fine. It is, in fact, fine. How do I need to land on... where? Does going up here help me in the slightest? This urchin is extremely in the way. Like, what do I even do about it, levels of in the way? Did I need to... Oh, you know what? No, I did need to do something back that way. That's awesome, dude. Wow, I goofed this up. Alright, you know what? We're going back a ways because I was in a much better position and didn't even know it. I needed to very specifically be on this spring. I think? Yes. I'm shocked that this star doesn't require me to beat the level entirely again. Beyond shocked. Alright, there's just 2 coin blocks down there. These things are back. Alright, this is just the gauntlet. That's what this is now. How do you even... Oh, there's Invisibles block. Invisibles block, huh? It's pretty cool. This level is a little bit silly. I guess I just missed it. Sorry. That was almost kind of a nothing level. Compared to all the other nonsense I've had to do, what is this? What are we even doing? I freaking would have loved anything other than what happened. Mario, can you face a different direction ever? Mario, you know what? Whatever. You're facing the right way. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, alright, good. I'm glad I missed. And to think I was worried about this top part. And then the last bit's just kind of free-ish, so like, I don't know. Alright, definitely the last level. The last one, definitely. Why did Mario drop so immediately? That's weird to me. I'm up here now. I need to somehow get to where? Oh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I need to get over there specifically. Oh, this is gonna launch me, like, all the way back up. How fun for everyone involved! Now I have to wait for the slow-moving urchin to move all the way over to the left. And then miss Mario, and he almost went up on the ladder, and I would have been extremely upset. I need to be on, Mario, get back here. Mario, hit the dang stupid thing, please. I definitely got that star on purpose. Wait, what does that do for me? Oh, I needed to land on that spring. Oh. Oh, that spring, huh? Okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted completely. I just saw this spring here and I'm like, that's definitely the solution. No, it actually isn't. Because why would it be? Alright, well that was it. The last level of the game. Time to hit Wario. Wario barely has a presence in this game, I gotta be honest. Hey, nice. I got to this row. Get bunked, Mario! Somehow, the game continued. Welcome to level 10, the Wario house! Oh no, Wario's barrel! I don't know if I'm gonna have fun. I in fact expect to not have fun. Ah! I've changed my mind, I want to go down. I was gonna say, there's another urchin over here. Is there a star over there or something? There might have been. Yeah, naturally that's gonna launch me up super high, so that's fun. Can I guess I can't go that way, because that dang blue urchin's in the way. Like, aggressively. Hit, please. I was gonna say, I think what I need to do... I think I see what I need to do, it's stupid though. Because unfortunately, this urchin has the entire lay of the land. Oh, good. I have no time for this. Luigi, I'm coming! I got a 10 whole bonus points for time. Hello. Luigi, why are you in such danger? This feels like one of those levels where, I'm being raided. No, well, first of all, I can't just drop because I would die. I swear, there's several times where I'm like, oh, he'll go down the ladder. No, that's never been how that works. Hello. Welcome to a video game of all time. You know what? Actually, go up there again real quick for me. Sorry, that hurts people. It didn't before, but... I can at least get rid of some of them. No, see... I have to wait. Problem is I can't really see the other edge. If only I had free will and the ability to go anywhere I wanted. Sadly, I don't. Mario can't go through ladders. What are you, stupid? Like, do I just have to go down and chance it? Mario, can you, like, go down, actually? Alright, well. That doesn't feel like maybe what I should have had to do, but, you know, it's fine. It's not really all that fine, if I'm honest. Just 2 mushrooms. Why are there 2 mushrooms? I've died immediately because I misclicked. I wanted not for that to happen, but it doesn't matter that much, turns out. See, now I broke those, so I'm not sure how I do anything anymore. Mario, you're going like 5 miles up, and I wish you wouldn't. Considering I don't really truly know where I'm going. How do I even get? I need to, like, land on that spring? Somehow? Which means I need to get in, like, the middle of the level, and I'm not entirely sure how I do that. Because I can't drop down there. I'm just gonna land on the spring. Landing on that spring ain't gonna do me anything. Is it literally just because I broke this block that was down here exclusively? Because that seems weird to me. Because I don't really see how I get anywhere. Yeah, ding dong. There's a piece of this that is missing, and I'm just not sure where it is. You know, those blocks just allowed me to get to that spring and not really anything else. Now that I look at it, I just couldn't remember the layout of them. How do I get into the middle? Man, you know what'd be cool? Is if Mario could jump. Can you imagine Mario jumping? Sadly, Mario is not known for jumping, so it just won't happen. He is known for walking. Although you can't call him Walkman because that's copyrighted. Yeah, okay, like, working this backwards. So, I get to the base of this ladder from that spring there. How do I get to that spring? From this spring down here, it would seem. That's cool. But how do I get there? It would have to be from up above. So here somewhere, somehow. The only way there is to break these blocks and whatnot, so it kind of implies to me that I would get to this middle-ish area where the star is. I don't know how I would actually get to that. Because I can't drop from above because I just land on the spring. I can get there. I don't know if this spring would bounce me up here. I think it does. Probably. The springs bounce you higher than you'd think they would. I could, however, drop and land on this spring down here, which would probably put me up there, which is probably how I get that. Which means then I need to get to here, where the spike urchins live, which means I need to be able to get to this section specifically. How do I do? Oh, okay, hold on, I see. I see the thing I was missing. Like, that's just it. I knew there was some critical piece to the puzzle I was missing. I need to turn around here. And then again. I wanted to trap that urchin for all eternity, but it didn't happen. Land on that spring. Mario's getting extremely confused. No, don't go down there. Where am I going again? That's spring below. This is... Oh. No, stop, Mario. Please. I beg of you. Freaking hit the dang blocks, please. I just went out of this nightmare level. Okay. That was... actually a puzzle for once, kinda. Several of these haven't really been puzzles. Why did I not turn Mario around at any point? Why did I not turn Mario around at any point? Why did I not turn Mario around at any point? Why did I not hit the fireball? Mario, please. Oh, this is such a terrible spot. I don't even necessarily want the star. It's just, I'm trying to kind of finagle things. Oh, good. I'm just surrounded. So many blocks to break. It's paradise for block breakers. Gosh dang finicky little fireballs. No, hit the dang star, not the star, the fireball. Hit it, please. I wish Mario wasn't in just constant danger. No, that's fine. No, it's okay. You know, I cannot for the life of me hit these stupid fireballs. These were better when I could just kill them. Having to hit the fireballs just kind of sucks the fun out of this entire gimmick. Alright. I'm going somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I'm not entirely sure. I was gonna say, that's gonna bop me all the way up here. No, Mario... Alright, whatever, we're down here now. I'm just kind of exploring anyway, but I don't think that's where I wanted to be. Alright. This is a useless dead end. I'm glad I came here. I can't get past this urchin. I just suspect I have to go down here for some reason. It's to get the star, I think, and exclusively the star. No, turn this Mario around. I ended up at Luigi, I'm taking it. Hey look, Luigi. Well, this looks terrible, so here we go. Sorry, it hit the corner of your head. What am I even supposed to do about this? Because, I have to block that one, too. Mario, I wanted desperately for you to not fall yet. No, stop. I'm trying to take this at some amount of pace here. Sorry, they weren't on screen until extremely recently. Dang it, I thought Mario was up higher. Why did I not? I thought I flipped you. What the heck? I definitely thought I flipped that one. There's probably invisible blocks to get that star up above. I don't know where they are, and I don't particularly care. This looks like some kind of nightmare, so that'll be fun. Mario, you absolute butt. Oh, don't go there. Of course, there's a fire. Why do they go on the ladders? Actually. Really? That counts? No, Mario, can you, succeed? Oh, wow, you can't climb on the spring. That's weird. No, I need Mario. I need to hit this flame ASAP, and then I need to be able to make Mario turn around. An impossible task, by the way. I went back too far. I don't know where I'm going. Because going up there doesn't matter, really. This area is just kind of dangerous for no reason. The reason is, it's fun, definitely. Oh man, these blocks are back. My favorite. Kill. Oh no, I can't get the star now. Darn. Mario, I didn't ask you for your opinion. Where am I trying to go? That spring is just gonna take me back up. That other spring is also just gonna take me back up, so this is just kind of a dead end. Can I get to this middle spring? Not that I can tell. Freaking hit the block so that Mario can fall, please. Right, I'm down here now. Why am I down here? I don't actually know. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, I'm just dead. Alright. I should have known! I'm shocked I didn't die. I have no idea where I'm going. It should be said. I've jumped when I probably didn't want to. Absolutely didn't want to. How do I get to Luigi? How do I get to Luigi? I need to get to the ladder, which means I needed to go somewhere. Oh, no, okay. See, here's the thing. I wanted to turn Mario around here specifically previously. Mario, can you cooperate in any capacity? This is such a cramped space, because if Mario touches a ladder ever, I'm just doomed. Also, there's this spike ball here that I didn't even notice until just now. Gosh dang it. What do I even do? To release the dang spike ball, otherwise I'm just dead. Also, I'm just dead anyway. Never mind, it doesn't go through ladders. Right. Sorry. I mean... Oh, yeah, good. Alright. This level, officially is a nightmare. I don't know... I need to go that way, don't I? The answer, I think, is yes, but I don't know how I get there safely. Yeah, what do you want from me, game? How do I avoid this in any capacity? It is just, like, entirely in the way. It is practically a wall. Okay, and I see, like, no other way to get to Luigi. I basically have to get to this ladder. But I also see no other way to get to the ladder except there, but that spike ball is in the way. Unless there's, like, invisible blocks somewhere, which I feel like would just cheese the level entirely, because I could just fall from above right at the beginning. Uh... No, this whole thing is a dead end. I need to, like, drop here or something. I forget where. Mario, I needed you to not fall off. Oh, how convenient that the spike ball is exactly there. You know, the spike ball I can't see? That's pretty cool. I'm still not really understanding. Okay, hold on. No, I might understand. I say, just forgetting Mario's gonna jump on that spring immediately. Because of course he is. I mean, why wouldn't he? Mario just can't help himself. A freaking... Ugh. No, I was probably good previously. No, stop that. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's dumb. But at least there's, like, actually a solution. Alright. What nightmare awaits me today? More fires, ball. What are we even doing in this level? Oh, terrible things. That's what we're doing. Whatever it is we're doing, I hate it. Please let me hit Mario. Please let me hit Mario. There sure are stars in this level. They sure exist. Alright, the real super final level. Definitely. This feels like some kind of gauntlet. Nope, sorry, you didn't hit it in time. Nope, sorry, you didn't hit it in time. 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 Alright, what are we doing here? I truly do not know. Mario, can you get the mushroom at least? Please. Ooh, I hate this. Yeah, that's death. What pray tell do I do here? This doesn't help anyone because it is perpetually in the way. When is it even not in the way? What do I actually do? Blech. Problem is, this doesn't really help too much because I'm just gonna have to like, well, no, that doesn't actually help. That gets rid of one of them. That's it. That's all it does. I don't actually know what you want me to do, video game. I don't know. I don't understand. I can't reach the dang blocks ever. This just takes me all the way back to the beginning, where it is completely worthless and my time has been wasted. Yeah, because, like, once I fall down here, I'm just stuck here. Like, I can't go anywhere else. Like, which fundamental rule of these fireballs am I not aware of? Mario, freaking turn around. Because I want to, I want to die so I have the ability to, like, look at the level. Sadly, I can't do this unless I am at the start of the level exclusively. There's also a star over here in the middle that I have no idea how you even get. I have no idea. Like, because that's the thing. That's the only way to get to Luigi, is this far ladder. So, what do you want me to do, video game? I'm once again gonna say, if only Mario could jump. Can you imagine Mario jumping? I don't think you can. Yeah, there's like nothing else in this level, really. Because like this spring just takes you all the way back up to the top. Because, you know, that's definitely something you're gonna want. And like, I can get one of the fires out, but there's still 3 more? Which I didn't even realize there were 3 more. I couldn't remember. This would be very different if there was like a ladder that let me go back over here. But there's not. Dang it. Are there like invisible blocks anywhere, perchance? Well, I've released the beast. Because that's the thing, even if I shrinkify it, it's not like I can avoid it. Yeah, like, that ain't gonna do anybody any good. I, genuinely do not understand what the game wants me to do here. Yeah, great. Seriously, I have the other issue too is I don't know how I get to, like, the middle. I guess I go here? I guess. Unfortunately, Mario is incredibly slow. Can't for the life of him be bothered to try and outspeed the flames. Oh, I can reach these from here, can I? That sure does fundamentally change everything. Problem is, I don't think I have enough time to actually make do. So that's exciting. Alright. The solution was get to the middle, and arbitrarily the camera pans so that you can see. Got it. Gosh dang it. Sorry, you can't just hit a fireball. That'd be stupid. Oh, it spits out before I can even see it. That's very cute and fun. Freaking... Well, start over, because Mario needs to be delayed slightly. Man. No, don't hit it more than once. I get to wait for those fireballs. I don't know if Mario's gonna make it, because I am... Mario, can you... Please? Anything. Can you please anything? I'm glad this shoves me up. It's pretty cool. Mario, why did you escape? Problem now is, now these fireballs are released. Who knows where they are? You know, I kind of actually wanted Mario to go and get that mushroom. Can you please turn around ever? Half the problem is I have to wait for these dang fireballs to be out of the way. This is a dumb level. Great! Uh-oh. Sky Pop! Finally, it gets referenced. And also, Dave the Magikarp is here. Oh no! The Mario bucket barrel thing! The irony! I'd say that Wario is freaking dead, except Wario just doesn't die ever. He refuses to, actually. Hello, the princess and the Yoshi that was definitely here the whole time. Definitely. Thank you, the fairy that we never see again. Man, again, this game could have been, cool. It's a cool idea. I think it is heavily limited by the fact that it is on the Super Nintendo. It's real unfortunate. There's Pokey. There he is. It's Pokey. I can't believe Pokey was here all along. Anyway, this sure was a video game of some description. Remember when Wiggles was here? Do you think that was supposed to be Wario's Woods? Do you think Wiggles lives in Wario's Woods? Do you think? Hooray! Fireflower, not seen in this game. Why is it even here? Mario's not getting firepower. Not in this game. Is this a kill screen? I think this is a kill screen. Awesome. Never mind, it's fading out. Hooray! Mario has 11. Is that deaths? Oh, that's how many clicks also? That's very funny. Wow. What do you mean extra? You don't have more levels? Shut up. How slow is Peach? I'm very curious. Push button. Oh, where are we? Oh, there are just straight up extra levels. Oh no. Peach is freaking dead. I can't believe it. I wasn't expecting there to be just extra levels. How fast is Yoshi? He better go into a breakneck... Let me try it again. A breakneck sprint. How do I even, by the way? Are there invisible blocks? You sure are. Fall, Yoshi, fall. Oh no! Yoshi, you didn't fall good enough. How do I get anywhere, by the way? I don't understand this one. Oh, I'm just dead. How do I actually get to Luigi? Are there invisible blocks again? There might be invisible blocks again. Sure enough. Okay. Oh, good. I didn't think you'd actually catch up. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad. Hello, Luigi! I just realized you're not wearing, like, a bucket. Yoshi's just stupid. What is going on here? I was not prepared for more levels. Yoshi, you need to go the other way, buddy. Actually, I don't know if that helps me any. These dang springs are just in the way. I wanted to go up there, but it is impossible. I hit the Pidgeot, I promise. None of this really helps me that much. Luigi, how do I get to you? Luigi, how do I get to you? How do I arrive at your location? How is it that I do? My dinosaur is going to die of old age. Well, that doesn't help me at all. There's just too many springs, and they'll take me up way too high. Dang it! Yoshi died of old age. You hate to see it. I'm gonna go ahead and assume... Well, Well, the problem is there's so many Yoshis, you wouldn't... It wouldn't matter, really. I need to approach from... above where that Pidgeot is, right above Luigi, I think is the only way to approach Luigi. Because I don't see a way to drop over here. That star is definitely positioned. So in order to get here, I would need to drop potentially from over here. But also I could from up here, although I don't think that's true. Well, it could be if I get down to these, well, the secondary spring, because that first spring is just going to take me all the way back up. I don't see a way to get to that second spring except from dropping above anyway. So I need to come from over here. Which means no matter how I approach this bottom left corner, I need to drop from up here where the coin block and star are. Which means dropping from up here. Which I can't get to in any way other than, I think, this spring here in the middle. Under the word but. Very important distinction. Which means I need to get to this little row here somehow. Which I can do from that spring there. Which I think I have been to. Okay. Yoshi, can you turn around and, like, stay turned around, please? Alright. Drop down to Luigi, Yoshi. I don't know or care how I get the other stars. Oh, good, we're doing this again. And there's bats. And there's bats. And whatever the heck this is. What the heck are we doing? I'm glad I turned around Yoshi immediately. The thing that I definitely wanted to do. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Yoshi outpaces this thing. Which is, you know, very convenient. Oh, hey, good. I didn't realize that was death. Oh, gosh. This is... problems in a bucket. Sorry. Incorrect. The precision necessary for such a maneuver. Dang it. Dinosaur, you were supposed to keep going. Oh gosh. It continues. Yoshi. This is kind of terrible. Oh. One of the little things at the base of my mouse came off. That's fun. I'm using my mouse too much, I think. A crime punishable by death. Dang it. I finally accomplished my goal of meeting Luigi. Yeah, this is like one of those older mice that has, like, I don't know how to describe it. This, like, little plastic round bit or whatever that I assume it's supposed to basically be gliding along or whatever, and, like, it's just kind of completely peeled off and got flipped upside down in the middle of my mouse pad. And I'm like, huh, there's a sticky feeling on my mouse pad suddenly. What the heck did that come from? No, it's this thing. That's fine. Luigi, why are you in, Spikeball Death Zone? Actually, though, why are you in Spikeball Death Zone? Get there from... that's the thing, I'm just gonna have to work these backwards. That's the only way this even makes sense. Get to that spring, turn around. How do I get to that spring? Good question. I need to get to the spring where that spike ball is, so that's fun. I can't really approach from below because that's going to kill me, but it might work. Unless that bounces me up way higher than I think it will, which I don't remember the exact bounce height. I can get down there straight away, but the spike ball is going to be a problem. Alright, I've made it. To here. So I can go here. Turn around immediately. Turn around immediately. Sorry, your click didn't count, stupid. Turn around immediately. Alright. Am I not, like, actually dead? Just occurred to me. I think I need to get over here beforehand. That didn't occur to me until just now. I solved the puzzle, but I didn't actually solve the puzzle. Huh. That is, first of all, not helpful. That yellow spike ball just has to be there, huh? I'm just dead no matter what I do here, huh? I need to get down to the bottom, I guess. Good, there's another one here. Of course there is. What do I do about you? This is such a dumb little meta puzzle because it's like, oh, okay, cool. I need to get in range so that this dumb, stupid fairy can actually hit the blocks. Dang it. Come back. Where does this spring even take me? Okay, it does just take me all the way up here. I thought so, but I wasn't really sure. Yeah, like I can go down here, but then I can't get out. How do I get to this corner and live? I don't know. Well, I don't miss, first of all. Dang it. Yoshi, you might be stupid. Nope. Incorrect. Wrong. I have to stand here and bonk my face against this wall for 5 hours before I can go there. Can't help but notice the camera sure is not panning up in any capacity. That being the case, literally, why did I come up here? The whole point of this was so that I could get up here and have the camera pan in a useful manner. Right, there's another spring here. This is stupid. Oh, bad. Alright. Finally, now that I have done all of this, I can wait for this entire cycle because I showed up at a bad time. Dang it. Yoshi, I need you to face the correct direction at all times. Forever. I didn't want you to go on that spring. Yoshi, you're just way too eager to do things. Alright. Finally, I have obtained a Luigi. Alright. Luigi is just kind of there, awkwardly in the middle of the level. Good. I need to get to that spring above the guys. Yeah. I think. But first I have to go through Fireball Alley, which I, don't want to do. Okay, I think I see... Not really. Annoyingly, it looks like I need to go down there to get where I want to go. You know what? It's actually pretty convenient that Yoshi is quick. Oh, that puts me up here? I didn't really want to go up here. A miscalculation on my part. No, you double-click... Double-clicking monster. I didn't want to actually break that yet. What happened to Yoshi there? That was weird. I don't think I wanted any of that. I think breaking all of those blocks was a mistake. Yeah, no, I want to get to that back spring, though. How do I... like that? Question mark? I don't know if that was intentional or not. Or intended is more so what I wanted to say. I don't know, but you know what? We take those. Alright, welcome Yoshi to... completely separated area. This feels like some kind of gauntlet again. I need to get to that spring, from that spring, from that spring. You all know what I'm talking about, right? I'm pretty sure. I wish I knew what I was talking about, but I don't. I don't know why I thought that would work. Hint, it didn't. How the heck did I manage that? I mean, I'll take it. No, Yoshi, you absolute butt. I need you to turn around. Alright, now I just need to, how do I effectively do this? I would love at any point for Yoshi to turn around when I want him to. I guess that one didn't get trapped in the time block. No, he actually might have been safe if I didn't hit him a second time there. No, probably not. This is... can't get Yoshi to turn around quick enough. Yoshi, can you, like... Yoshi! You dumb, stupid dinosaur, turn around! Why was I unable? Why was I unable? Alright. We've done it! I've gotten through Bowser's evil test. Sorry, you missed the dinosaur. Because hitboxes in this game are stupid. Ugh. Dang it. The problem, too, again, the fairy turns around. I wish that you would stop turning around. I wish this was just a mouse cursor and nothing but. Yoshi, you were supposed to continue, but you didn't. Hey look, the exit. I don't know what the rest of the level's like, but I don't care. Wow. Let's just, not. Incidentally, I'm in danger. Wow, alright. No, okay, so here's the fun thing. This didn't work as well as I had hoped. I do not know what it is you want me to do. The fireballs are coming straight towards me. How do I do anything to stop it? You don't. I guess. You know, if at any point I was able to trigger the things that I want to trigger, that would be pretty good. The problem mostly comes down to I don't really have a good opportunity to go and get rid of the upper ones at all. Yoshi, literally all you have to do is stop moving. Oh, sorry, it has a hitbox when it falls. Gosh, butt fart. No, hit the one next to it. Hit the one next to it. Hit the one next to it. Ah. Trying to get this dang thing to move in any amount of precision is a nightmare. No, sorry, Yoshi is about to fall. Yoshi, can you freaking... Yoshi! Why are there fireballs over on the right? Ugh. At least this last part is significantly more free. Extremely annoying, but significantly more free. Man. I liked it better when I was gonna stop. The heck is going on up above? I hate it. Why is there a spike ball where Luigi lives? Luigi, why is there a spike ball where you live? Sorry, there was a stray fireball still. Sorry, there continues to be a stray fireball. Where am I going? I don't know, but I'm getting shot, that's for sure. I think the goal is I need to drop down. Not really like that, but... Wow, this is just kind of annoying. I'm trying to, like, adjust my mouse cursor in any capacity. No, see, I can't just do that. I have to go all the way over here so that all of these can be, like, taken care of in some capacity. And then... I have to do it again, because I have to trap the spike ball in this block. Oh, what fun. I'm glad I didn't move over to the right enough. Dang it, Yoshi, I wish you would know where I want you to go. This dumb, stupid Pikmin AI dinosaur. Yeah, I said it. Alright, now I just have to deal with, freaking this. Why does Yoshi just walk through it? Yoshi! You're here! Luigi! Save me from this nightmare! Pidgeots are back! What is this? Other than invisible block nightmare. I like how there's just visible, invisible blocks. It's pretty good. Okay, well, once again, gotta work backwards. There's probably invisible blocks right in front of Luigi. Probably, so I would need to get the spring down here. And then that spring over here, which I can get to from the spring down here. So I just need to get down to the bottom right, basically. How do I do? With relative ease, provided there's an invisible block there, but I don't know. Not quite, because this spring's gonna bounce me freaking 50 miles into the air. So... never mind. Again, unless there's invisible blocks everywhere. It is impossible to tell. This is not invisible. You know, fundamentally changes everything, actually. There's an invisible block there? What does that do for me? Everything. Hold on. If I could ever hit this spot. That's stupid, by the way. Okay. But, I mean, it's the kind of shenanigans I was sort of expecting in this level. What? Yoshi, no. Incorrect. Wrong. I've already kind of vaguely forgotten. There's no invisible block there? Why? I don't know. I've already kind of vaguely forgotten where I'm trying to go. I wasn't trying to go here. I needed to get... Where... Yoshi, I need you to go onto that block. Alright, Luigi acquired. Yeah, let's just put invisible blocks everywhere. That's the puzzle. Alright, speaking of the puzzle, what are we even doing with our lives? Well, that looks familiar. So I need to get, like, basically where the mushroom is. I can't go up the right side because those spikes are going to be in the way. I can drop down, but I wouldn't be able to easily get anywhere at all from the right side. So right side is a trap. That's good. Left side not really looking much better, but I can go down to here, up, then down, then Up, then up, then up, then up. Which puts me over here where I can reach the end. I don't know if I can reach the blocks, though, from here. It's hard to say. What's this gonna do? Am I just gonna get stuck? I'm okay with that. So let's see. I need to go down. That much is evident. Oh, gosh dang it. I didn't even notice that thing approach. Yoshi, can you go down, please? You didn't... That's not good, actually. How do I make this stupid thing be not in my way? I don't know, but I think Yoshi literally can't go up there, because if he does, he's trapped, and I can't get out without breaking it. I need this thing to not be in my way. Gosh dang it. Alright. I've gotten past the vile fireball. Time to perish to this next vile fireball. Yoshi, freaking turn around. That's not gonna be safe. How can I get around you? Not well. This is the problem that I have with this, is it's like, I have a time limit to deal with all this. Good, I'm glad Yoshi went up the ladder. I didn't want him to do that. I'm gonna run out of time. And also, this fireball is gonna be catastrophically in my way. Like, I know what I need to do, the problem is these dang fireballs are in the way. Problem is, I hit this one fireball, and I don't think I really even wanted to do that. Because I have to wait for it to kind of catch up with the other two. Really? That counts? Yoshi! No! Don't go that way. Yoshi, no! You dumb, stupid dinosaur. Okay, so as I was afraid of, I can't actually see the blocks that I need to hit. Like, I straight up need to hit those blocks. Yoshi, get back here. The only real difference is I'm not explicit. Well, no, I am trapped here because if I break any of these blocks, I can't get back. This is my favorite part of the game, is it's like, you know how, if I could pan the camera a single tile upward, I could solve this easily. Just one tile. One singular tile, but the camera doesn't pan up. So, I can't. What do I even freaking do about any of this? Because as far as I can tell, this is like the only way to even get up here. Yeah, this is another case of what the heck am I missing? What am I missing? Well, okay. Hold on. I still don't truly know. But I want to take a look again. But I might have a stupid idea. A stupid idea that doesn't even really work. I should add. Because, like, okay. If I could stay here and not die, I could prove a point. If I do that, that fireball goes to heaven and I never see it again. The problem is, I can't do that with all of these. This one in particular is just immediately in my way, and there's nowhere else I can go. I didn't break any other blocks, did I? I don't think I did. Sorry, I'm trying to pause the game because the game doesn't give me an actual pause button, by the way. I've tried. Yeah, there's no way for me to get any higher while over here. It feels like there should be more blocks up there, because like I said, I can get rid of those fireballs by sending them to heaven, which is great, except I can only do it for 2 out of the 4. Hmm. Hmm. What am I to do? Because as far as I can tell, there's not really any other setup I can do to get to this point. Because, like, going up the right side wouldn't even get me to where I'm at now. And this is the only other ladder that even goes this high. I didn't want to do that. Doesn't matter, really, but I didn't want to do it either way. Can I get to that ladder? No, not really. Yeah, because I can get that one. The issue is still gonna be the, Can you freaking let me rewind, please? The one farther on the right. How would I get to you? I want to create another save here. That's fine. I want to have my camera pan so I can stop and think. Okay, so yeah, there is just nothing else to do with that guy up there closest to Luigi. So in that case, literally, what do I do? I found a way to finagle my way into the far left one, but that doesn't help. I'm wondering if the solution... I think I know what to do. Hold on. It's stupid, though, but what else would you expect at this point? Alright. Oh, dang it, I hit the stupid thing. I don't want to do that. I wanted to get the heck out of the way without having to wait 5 years. Alright. Lucky for me, there's multiple blocks. Unfortunately for me, my timing is bad. Yeah, see, I need to do that, but I need to do it, like, both ways. Ideally, I would also like it if Yoshi isn't walking away from the camera. What? Why didn't that work? Alright. Go to heaven, where you belong. Let me be free of this nightmare. Luigi, what are you even doing here? Why? Why have you done this? Congrat... I'm a super player! Wow. Guys, I'm a super player. I bet you are jealous. Hooray! We did it! I'm a super player. Is this once again a kill screen, or is it gonna fade out? I think it's very funny that I'm aware that, like, you kind of sort of play as the Princess Mario or Yoshi. But Luigi has a very prominent role in this game. Why is he not here? Unrelated again, this is just a dang kill screen, ain't it? Luigi shows up at the end of Super Mario World even if you aren't doing 2 players, so I mean... like, this is just the opposite of that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to my regular mouse, because that one's weird. And I don't like it. Because I need to roll a video game to replace this one. Again, this game's neat. The amount of precision it wants you to have is nigh impossible to obtain. Primarily because you just don't have any control of the camera, and I'm thinking that's probably my least favorite aspect of this. Check off Mario and Wario real quick. And roll a game. Oh! Well, I'm gonna have to check and see if I'm ready for that one, because, hey, do you guys remember how, Super Mario Advanced 3 Yoshi's Island has those, secret levels that are exclusive to the GBA game, and, despite the fact that I've played them before, and I've played that game to death in a variety of fashions, I have never done a 100% run of the secret levels. So, I hope I have a file that has them unlocked. It's really all I'm saying. I mean, it just means beating the game, I know, but... still. So yeah, Yoshi's Island it's coming. You can't stop it. It cannot be stopped. Sorry, I'm just rearranging things so I do not forgore. Sorry, I lost where everything is. Alright. Congratulations! Extra stage cleared. I did it. Anyway, honestly, I might just keep going with NSO. I like doing NSO. It's just fun. What's even the next game? I don't remember. I literally was just looking at it and I didn't even make any kind of mental note. Oh, right. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. That one. I don't know how long that game is. I mean, I guess I could check. By the way, it's another one of those 18 plus N64 games, so whoa, watch out. There might be a little bit of blood or whatever. Oh, it's like an 8-hour epic, potentially. So yeah, that might be multiple streams. Yeah, for some reason, I got a bunch of longer games, like, in a row. There is a small part of me that misses when I would spend like a half hour on some NES sports game. There's still some left. We're not done with them. I know they're around. They just haven't shown up in a while. I mean, we'll see. The how long to beat times are kind of skewed because it doesn't necessarily account for, quote-unquote, abusing restore points and rewinds and whatnot to, make my life easier. Another multiplayer? I don't know if Super Ninja Boy has multiplayer. It might. I didn't look. Because Mario Land doesn't. Turok might have multiplayer. I don't actually remember. Oh, this says 1 to 2 players. It might... Well, some of it depends on if it's, like... alternating or co-op. Like... at the same time. That's what I meant. Anyway, Mario and Wario, we did it. I can't see that scary tiger. Good. See you later. Mouse. Now that I think about it, can we talk about how it's weird that this wasn't brought over to the US? There was literally no Japanese in this game whatsoever. Like, what happened here, actually? Now that I think about it, that's super weird. Did they think that like Mario and Wario was just too weird for American audiences? Mario would never have a bucket on his head. That's just too weird for the Mario series. Yeah, I'm noticing a trend, I guess, because it's like, because there was also Black Ball didn't get a US release. Did Wrecking Crew? You can't even see it because I'm on this screen. Wrecking Crew was Japanese also, right? I think. And then they didn't do Panel de Pon. They kinda did, but they didn't actually. And then there's Picross. There's like a bunch of weird like side games that they just never brought to the US, even though the vast majority of them had like very little text to even translate. I don't know about Kirby or Wrecking Crew. I don't remember. Panel de Pon kind of had a story thing, but I mean, that one they just are like, no, it's Yoshi now. Americans hate fairies. That's the only thing I'm getting out of all of this. I don't even remember this, like, broom character's name. Are they a fairy of some sort? They seem more witch-like. I don't know. Maybe the little star thing is fairy? I don't know what it is, and yet they added the fairy type to Pokemon, so it's weird. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. It's just words. Anyway, bye. Dead.